Testing, testing. There it goes. Now my mic unplugged. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. Oh yeah, never mind. My mic unplugged earlier. Uh, hello. Theo in this man. So, um, all right, I'm gonna leave this here working. I'm gonna go for my dinner real quick. Let me mute myself real quick. I completely forgot to unmute myself. Like I was saying, you ought to build a system or a script or something to where it can run all, to where it'll search the database, your file base, for all SQL scripts and go and basically search for issues in them and automatically fix them. But I don't know if it's even possible or not. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. It needs to modify the one file because I think it's gonna have issues where it's not gonna create everything. Like that's 95. Yep, 95. Okay, never mind. Or 98. But it's not done yet, so it might get there. I'm fine with it making a fixed version as long as it does the complete file, not a temporary one. Like the other one, it only ran a partial database. Alright, we got two errors here. just in case you didn't get that you're not seeing this, because I was expecting you to type something in chat. Ah, if I can type. And I forgot to do that. So keep the air separated. I'm fixing this already. All right. Let me mute myself real quick. I'm gonna roll me up a cigarette. All right, there we go. Yeah, my cigarette machine's pretty loud, so I mute myself for you. That way you don't have to hear that. And basically, I'm just waiting for you to tell me that it's ready. If I continue, it's possibly going to throw the same error again. Yes, now? Alright. it claims it's done. No. You just take one. I can't do anything, but I'm listening. Wait, I can't do it, but I'm listening to something here while okay. Like good lord, where's my spelling? That's not how you spell tomorrow. Hang on, man. Pull it up on my big screen. And let's see other typos. Oh, wait. Hey, man. Hey, UT. Auto by default. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Drag this thing over to the wrong screen. This is what I meant to say. We did something similar during the GeoM issues. Okay. Alright, and then we got this error here, which I believe is the same exact issue that you've already been having. I can't read. Okay. I'm gonna just type continue and let's see what it does. I can run out of stuff. Like I said, I think that's the same exact message. Looks like the same one. About the exceeded message content. and it stopped working again. Alright, so let's check to see what it's done. Fixed. It has 95 tables. Alright, now which one do I do? JB fixed. SQL. 98. Oh, what the hell? Okay, maybe I import this. I don't know. Alright, so I'm going to attempt to import this other SQL. I don't know which one to use. Or I don't even know if it already did or not. I don't think it ran it because it didn't do like last time where it said it was running it. I'm in advanced projects. I think it was this one that's new. That went through. Whatever it added, that went through. Now, which one did I just import back? What I don't like about having to use this program. Yeah, don't tell me. Um, I think I ran this one. I don't know. That one's got 84. Okay, so yeah, I ran one of the fixed ones. So I think it was the QB. Shit, I just ran the wrong one. That's QB core. Yep. All right. And give me a second. I need to undo what I just did. Crap. I imported the wrong freaking thing. Actually, I know it. Okay. So I'm working in advanced projects. So advanced projects. Oh, I don't like this. Is this the one that it just did? I just low PHP my head. I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to do it. I don't know how to do it there on that website. Um, in the air now. Um, no. What? Looking for the daggone table names. Own vehicle, that's all default. Looking for what table this pair of garage is. I mean, if I just import this other SQL, will it fix it? Not QB, SX. That ran. I like how you say hum afterwards. You need a backup script for your database. Yeah, I don't have a backup script. Okay. I'm gonna hope that that's not an issue. I don't know if it worked or not. Uh, I don't. Okay. So give me a second. And this process is slow, but at least it's working. Alright, I'm staying more than 100%. Alright, and then this is the same. Okay, this is the same error as before. Skillet seeds model limit temp 3. And it should say somewhere down here about the exceeded the message limit. And same. Yeah, and I don't know if it's gonna cause an issue or not. When I saw QB, it didn't dawn on me QB core, and I clicked on it and imported it. Alright, fix this skill syntax. Not after you fix the syntax error. You already fixed that. Wait, what? Um, Updated. Showing it's updated. Unless I gotta close this out. That's not a problem. Right here. Yeah. Okay. Um, don't need that. Is this the wrong chat? Yeah. Uh, close. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna hope that it did. I don't know. Here. Actually, hang on. Did you remove the QB? Yeah. Relevant files, legacy base, resource, script, smartphone, pick smartphone, disk legacy, advanced projects, needs text column, default value fix, legacy base, QSR, scripts, advanced projects, guys, long ass damn name. Fix like this, yeah. And then yeah, still processing. The gateway and that's a different message, I think. Yeah, something to do with gateway. Yeah, that's new. Oh, I didn't send the whole thing. My bad. I didn't realize it was going. That's damn sure a lot newer. Alright, hang on a minute. Edit my message. Oh, never mind. That exceeds my message limit. Yeah. Good lord. Um, save. Upload as file. There's that error. Jeez, that's one long one long message. And then next, once it gets done doing this, I'm going to have it ensure all the resources. And I can already tell you that this is going to go wrong. It's going to go over here and include the square bracket folder slash and then the navigation to the folder. And that's what every other AI keeps doing. I keep telling it, hey, I don't think that's going to work. But it wants to do it anyways. No, it didn't remove the database. Let me check. I like how I said that after I done told it to do something else. Yeah, it's the same old message right there about exceeding the message. Yep, not needed. Yeah, you're not 76% done. You're about 5% done. And what was the other one? I can't remember what the damn last project I was on. This here is going to give me an error, I believe. Yeah, Advanced Rogers. Okay. Alright, so there's nothing I can do until you fix that. Fix SQL. SQL applied, additional fix. Find hosting thingy. Username, MySQL connection. No chat, protocol. Character, semi, MySQL.exe. Shell garage column already exists. Got a couple warnings, but that's okay. And still exceeds the message limit. I've already sent you that multiple times. While we're waiting, I'm waiting for you to reply. Give us several times. Okay, so I still haven't fixed the connection issue. Hmm. I hate jumping around, but right now I want to at least be doing something. Oh, what a good feeling you to send me a text when you're not actually doing it. I already know this. You done sent this to me 3 times. Okay, you know what? We're doing a new session just in case. with the other chat, it keeps wanting to do the other stuff too, and it's not understanding. I want to skip those right now and only work on this. Um, do, do. Oh, I'm an idiot too. No, 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 no. So I say I'm making all the changes on my PC and forgetting to do the server, but no, it is. The files are all the same. It's just the SQLs. All right, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get caught up. All right, format correctly. I'll check the resource correctly, ensure everything is properly configured. Test now. Uh, I'm assuming I need to update, so hang on a minute. Once this chat here gets finished, I'll update. Now, from now on, I'm gonna start doing new chats for each thing. So, uh, you have FiveM like key server with multiple resources corrected. A critical issue and core dependency. Sharing that to any or main part. I don't care what you do as long as you fix it. Oh, okay. I like the to-do list. I was literally just fixing to recommend to you by adding a to-do list. It's still continuing. Check and fix ESX framework structure for directory. Update depreciation of resource storage. Um, okay, as long as it still works, I guess. I don't really feel comfortable with that because we shouldn't have to edit anything coming from these scripts. Now if it's the other file, the core dependency ones, that's fine. But it's not anything for an actual devs, the resource holder, or in QB core and not damn it, QB core in the QZAR and M scripts. Those are actual dev. 8% of their elite plant. Yeah. Dude, you're gonna have to reset the tokens because this is not gonna work. Alright, what do I do? Its extended directory exists, but it wasn't completely empty when I uploaded it. Um, standalone. I'm looking for another center core. FiveM. Sure looks like it's populated to me. Matter of fact, I know because I saw this before and I was like, oh yeah, I got to import this too. Wow, it paused. Let me restart it real quick. Wait. Before I do, is there an update? Nope, no update. Okay, continue. And how much you want to bet it has not modified my server.cfg yet? Has not. I literally asked it to fill in all of these and has not. What? Why? Fuse has resources with no actual ESX framework. Let me create a proper ESX structure and fix the issue. Um, Everything should be ready out of the box. I see we're at 98%. Wait. Now continue. And shows we're at 99%. Iron stuff get loud for a second, just a little spirit. And unfortunately, the microphone's don't press right up against the damn thing. I just moved the mic. Like, there's no way in hell we've used 10 million tokens. Now, I don't really know how many tokens is done. Like, I know on another thing it was, depending on what you ask it to do with different tokens, like some were 3, some were 10 or 11. Like, doing different things cost a different amount of tokens. But still, there's no way that in a month I've reached 10 million tokens and have only 2 things to show for it, 2 fixed SQLs. I mean, if this don't work, then we'll just, I guess, get a dev to try to fix the issues. The other dude was only $70 for a week. He could do a lot in a week. Oh, what happened here? We're back to one. Oh, nope. Oh, yeah. I mean, wouldn't it have been better just to download the dang thing from online? Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it already was in there. I'm pretty sure either this AI accidentally deleted it or something, because I guarantee you it came with that folder. The file that it's saying is missing, I guarantee you that it was in this server before this bot was in here. I think it may have accidentally deleted it. Now it's trying to recreate it. What did you fix? It's framework structure and for directory. Okay. Still something I didn't ask you to do. I was wanting you to update the connection screen. That's what I asked you to do. You haven't even done that. Mscript directory is not empty. Here's proof. Not empty. Well, directory, it may be. Well, I mean, it's got folders in it, but you gotta check the subfolders. Check the QSR depreciation files. What the hell is depreciation files? Hey, I mean, if you want to do it that way too, I'm fine with that. I think it's fixing to create a manifest.lua inside the, nope. But I guarantee you it already had this. Like, this is the screen creator. This came from QZone. Guarantee you that already came with it. We're about to find out. Game servers. Alright, let me lean forward real quick. QZone scripts. Oh, screen. What the hell is screen under? Up right here. Screen creator pack. Damn it. Yeah, generate texture. That was it. And I mean, apparently you don't need a FX manifest in there. I guarantee you it works without it. I don't know what the hell a manifest.lua does, but guarantee it works without it. Multiple inventory and police resources that conflict. Yeah, we don't want the SX ones. Alright, server.cfg, what are we doing in there? Oops, wrong one. Hey, thank you. Except for, like I said, you're gonna do the slash. Can't do the slash, I don't think. Alright, I haven't been able to test so far on that. I know every AI tends to want to do that. You haven't responded to me in the Discord. No, don't create a damn document file. There's no need for document files. See, all that is to waste more tickets. Or tokens. Alright, database connectivity maintained. Alright, so if I start the server, it's supposed to work, right? Start. We're about to find out. Now, it's more likely not going to give the errors it was before. We're about to find out. Okay, still showed those errors, and still did not connect to the server. Stop. Kill. Cut the port. What's wrong with the port? It's supposed to be 3306. At least according to the dev. That's literally a cut and paste of what the dev told me to put in there. What the host provider did. Told you. And just for the hell of it, I'll also send it a screenshot of just in case there's something wrong. But I literally copied and pasted every single thing myself, so I know it's done correctly. Or I know it was done correctly. There's a. So let me guess. You're gonna add the port back. Same port that you just removed. what they changed the what did they do? Change the server that we were on? It changed from '09 to 9. I'm assuming they switched servers on us. Still can't connect. Still pulling '09. Thought you just said it to 9. Man, I hope it's not fetching it from these. From this log. No, because then it wouldn't have none of our files on there. It's reading our files. Trying to use connection states, but there's not properly configured. So, okay, so what are we doing now? But now it's going to modify that file. I'd much prefer that it look like that. That's so much easier for me instead of that damn connection screen crap. Okay, so I do like that change of it. Right. Config.json. I wouldn't even mind that. Having to config.json inside of there to config every time. Now, why do we need a final config.look? So you're gonna have it fetch it 2 to 3 times where to get the database from? Okay. Let's see. Like I said, I thought I stopped it for that. Still connection issue. It's literally modified the hell out of that damn other file. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. That's 100% my bad there. That is my issue right here. Um, I don't think it's made no changes in any other folder. No, that was 100% my bad. I forgot to upload the server.cfg with the updated connection string to the thing. Um, let's fix all that. Good Lord. I have RDLY to my database. To my server files. There should be a way to do that, and that's the SFTP, which I already have installed. Fig. Then that creates this thing up here. Let's see what it does first. Okay, so it's creating it in no damn .deb container. Yeah, I'm assuming it's not done with it. It'll finish it once it's done. But no, that was 100% my bad. I completely forgot to upload that. Alright, server.cfg versus this server.cfg. Move on. Alright, so now try to connect to the server. Damn sure bet it's going to work now. It's got 3 different ways to connect to the server. Yeah, I completely forgot that. I had to upload the files. Okay, that's better. Looks a lot better. And there's script errors, but the script at least started. No database issue. Don't think it started any of our custom scripts. It only started the ESX stuff, which we already had running. Literally, not a single one from any of our add-ons are loading. What did it do? Remove it from the SQL? Hold on. And that makes perfect sense. It removed all of our scripts and added all the, well, added these. So, if these are insured, then where in the hell are they? I don't even know how to open TX admin from here. All the way up here, maybe? Okay, there we go. Resources. Did not start, did not start, did not start, did not start, started. Literally, these are here required, and it didn't start those. Didn't start that. Do we even have an admin menu? Um, nope. So, why did it half load anything? This is this server here, not my local PC, right? I shouldn't have it running. Can't find none of those. Can't find none of those. Still having that issue. Get object and resource. We were having that before, and it was forced us to do a wipe and restart from scratch. Alright, so now it's supposed to be done. Like, where did you write these files to? There is no .dev center that you created. Oh, what'd you do? You created your own? Not doing that. You're gonna be in there. You're gonna be in here, the proper folder. That's it. FTP. No, this SFP. I think I know what I'm talking about. Still up to date. this? Oh, I didn't know that. Still haven't gone fast. Zip container, what the fuck that is. Docker files. Alright, give me just a second. Gonna go use the bathroom. Mute that and mute. Alright. I had to deal with the damn dog fight. I don't remember if I did or not. Alright. How do I upload files? I'm gonna save. Real time sync. Right click file. There is no SFTP option. Didn't think there would. You can modify the app itself. Start it, launch it, whatever. But app with studio, I guess. that bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't get it on anymore. It did not. Didn't think it would. New error. Still today. Good Shadow. Got you, buddy. Shadow. Go lay down. Sure. Why you got me sitting here? Come here. Never mind, don't eat then. Jeez. Love of God, don't. Alright, fix my scope connection. My scope should be already fixed. Let me correct the issue I made. Especially them two. care about none of the other folders. Didn't I, no. We're not removing them, you dum-dum. We want to keep, that's why I said I want to replace ESX scripts with this one. With the default ESX with these. I literally said the word replace. It went and started commenting this drug thing, drug
No.
talk.
I've been listening.
Yeah.
Well, it got any closer, or is it just?
Uh, Let me get it back going on the SQLs. Go and get those damn things fixed. I had it and try to do what it could to fix the issue with the connection string. Made 3 errors and then it finally decided to fix it. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, SQL.
Well, oh, there it is. It let me watch now. It wouldn't let me watch. Now it does.
Okay.
Now I got it on the big screen. I can see what's going on.
Yeah. I'm still up, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I've had it on this so I could listen to you.
Yeah. Yeah, he wanted me to create a video, so instead of creating a video, I went live on YouTube.
Did he tell you anything? I half heard you, but I didn't know if you were talking to him or AI.
Yeah, he hasn't spoken. He's just typed in chat a few things, and I think he went FK because he hasn't responded to my last error message I sent to him. He could be coding though. Okay, he says that
Yeah.
he's watching my stream as we go, and when I come across an error, he's going and fixing it right then and there.
Okay. Well, isn't that great? Tell him you want a discount.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright. So this was the great SX. Yeah, fuck you. Run SQL IMND advanced import. Thought we already did this one, but apparently not. No, we did advanced garage. let's hope that that error message here is going to ignore. Love a guy, don't accidentally import the damn other thing in. Alright, syntax errors. Damn you things, no. Not great. I like that system. Alright, well, we're on a pause right now until he responds. Let me just hit call staff just for hell of it. He is still online, right? Yep. And something went wrong. Okay. It may have pinged him anyways, I don't know. Good lord. Don't ask me what my English. Okay, I had to edit that. Um, okay. You reset the 5 hour block. See, the issue that SQL is using add column if not exist, which MariaDB syntax, which your server is running MySQL, which supports this, which doesn't support this. Let me try to fix this by creating a corrected version of SQL file. File not found. Why are we in police pack? That is not what I told you to go to. Like, why are you in police pack at all? I clearly told you file directory right where you scrolled up on me. Okay, would you stop? Read this right there. Pine husking, resources, QSR scripts, advanced inventory pack. Advanced inventory slash SQL. Not police. Nothing to do with police. Looked in completely the wrong folder. Completely in the wrong folder. Alright, so just uploaded this server.cfg. Job system, law enforcement and justice. Territory, gang and territory system. Hey, at least it did professional thing there. Unfortunately, it's not going to do the folder structure of it, but it at least did sort things professionally. So far, it's only using M scripts, though, not QZOR scripts. Like, none of these scripts here that's using are QZOR. They commented out these two here. They had two inventory scripts. Alright, integration complete. I'm assuming you fixed the SQL. Server is now configured to use your M scripts and QZOR thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna make one edit though, and I'm uncommenting your things there. Those are fine. You commented those. Sure. Yeah, where's that? Right here. Now I'm reactivating those two. Is there any more you commented out? Why would you comment out the inventory system anyways? I'm assuming it did because it thought it was overwriting something. No, there's no other inventory system listed in here. Alright. According to him, he says I don't need to rerun these SQLs, but I think we do because I don't see the thing doing like before. But it did run through that one, so it did fix that SQL. Alright, next SQL. So right now I'm focused on the QZAR SQLs. There's only 4 of the other ones to fix. Alright, so advanced racing has an issue. Advanced racing, SQL. Only one SQL for that one. SQL error. Screenshot. But yeah, this thing here is working now that it's mostly fixed. Like before, it wasn't working at all. It couldn't do nothing. But this thing here is actually working. This here is what reminds me of the GitHub Copilot. Runs commands, it does everything for you. The only thing I hate about the GitHub Copilot is they added a token system. So, like, I can understand the free tier, you limiting somebody's access to a free tier. But I was on a paid plan, on the best paid plan they have, and I literally paid for a month, and all of a sudden I got to do it for like 10 minutes. Then all of a sudden they come over, oh, you reached your quota. Like, no, I just fucking paid for you for a month. And then, oh, well, you have to wait 20 days. Well, hell, in 20 days, that means I'm going to have 10 days left to use up my damn quota before I have to pay for another damn month. So they're going to screw me over out of 20 days. Oh, I didn't even see sent the screenshot. My bad, dude. NVIDIA, Nvidia 3 Ultra Free. Okay, it's showing models. I recommend these models for your project. I noticed that they consume a lot of tokens by reading the output. But yeah, you told me to set that token, that thing. Okay, well, let me change the model. NVIDIA, NVI. NVIDIA. I should just search for the last part of it, but okay. Uh, Noontron 3 Ultra. I don't think Ultra big. Well, it says free. Oh, fuck it. I'll just do Deep Sea in the Deep one. I'm familiar with Deep. Which Deep would you want me for? The V4 Flash. I'm not familiar with the Flash one, but there we go. But yeah, you were the one that told me to switch to that model. Not you, Iron Hair. And I recommend when you get the Ultra plan to increase the content reader to 1 trillion, and I tried to optimize it as much as possible and corrected the errors and released. Okay, so it's a new version. I can't download the new version just yet because it's currently doing a process. Once it's done with this process, I will. Are you reading every single SQL? I think it just did what I thought. I was muted when I told him that. Yeah, I was like, hey, I kind of wish that he would implement a way to where it would just check all my SQLs and fix them all at once. And it just did exactly that. It's searching all of my SQL files, finding all of them, and it's going to generate a fix, I guess. Alright, it says it can see many with the MariaDB syntax, so it's searching for just the MariaDB and it's going to replace it. Which sucks, because if it would have just told me that I needed MariaDB, I would have just used MariaDB. I have it. I have Mongo, I have MariaDB, I have a Hindi SQL, I have MySQL, I have all the popular databases. And then instead of doing like I wanted to with this, to one file and uploading it over, I'm just going to go and upload everything to the server real quick, which will take a few minutes, take several minutes, but Delegating. Delegating is a phrase for where it pushes some work off to other people, basically, but in this term, I guess bots. So it's got different bots right now working on different SQLs to fix them all at once. Okay, it's going to write a QSAR MySQL compatibility fix.sql, and then it's going to run that SQL. And let me see. Has the original dev ever responded? He asked for a screenshot. I sent him screenshots of his SQL errors. I even told him the folder that the scripts that were having an issue. Right here, B. Not LB. M. And nope, has not responded to my ticket yet. He asked for screenshots, and that was the last thing I heard of him. I told him, I sent him the screenshots of the errors, and I also sent him the files that had the issues. Alright, so this is going to add the Talon varchars. Check if column exists. Making it MySQL compatible. Which should fix all or most of the SQLs minus whatever other issues like the duping. Which makes no sense to me about that duping issue. There shouldn't be a duping issue on the same script. Like I can understand a duping issue from the two different developers, but not with the same developer. And QZor has a bunch. I mean, unless he's using somebody else's scripts, he has a bunch of dupe content in there. Why are we creating a new SQL? See, I don't like that. I'd rather one SQL and just have everything in it. Hey, at least it's smart enough to know I put it in docs. Oh, it's looking for the documentation so I can write you another readme and waste more tokens.
Is that him in the chat?
No. He's on Discord, but he replied again. I don't know why it's not pinging me. And I recommend you get the ultra plan that quick. Oh, yeah, he already sent that. Alright. I'm still waiting. That's just me talking to myself and technically him. I don't. He's
Right, but
not.
like in this chat, this is a co-pilot. This is helping you find what's wrong. Right here's, you see that running to the left? I mean the right.
Right. Yes. Yeah, that's it. Going and finding the issues, and then it's going running the commands needed to go over there and fix it.
Okay.
So right here, it just ran this command here to fix it. I'm assuming it ran this command. And it's telling me the critical next steps to install missing ESX framework. We don't need anything but ES Extended we need for sure. Basic framework we need, because that's the food and water scripts. I don't think there's any modded ones out there. I mean, I'm sure there are, but I don't know why it's not like QZR. I don't know why he hasn't made none. Alright, so now let me try to import this thing and see if we get an error still. But according to him, he says that I don't need to do this no more. Cause I started doing this and he pinged me and was like, hey, you don't need to do that no more. He did a live update and made it to where it automatically ran and fixed everything.
Can you tell he's doing stuff?
Do I tell? At the time,
Can you
no.
tell?
Yeah. Can I tell when he's doing it? No.
I mean, can you tell that he's doing something?
Yes.
Does it correct something? Okay.
Yes, because it started off not working to all of a sudden now it's working. And especially, like I said, I got this thing a month ago and it wasn't working. None of the scripts it made worked. And this one here is actually doing something. Alright, well, okay, I was going to restart things so I can embed its latest version. Update. Oh, excuse me, did I just uninstall it? Sorry. Update, so I meant to hit, not uninstall. Hopefully my C drive will hold out. Alright, so there's the latest version. Now what chat? We're on this chat fast. Right? Y'all this wasn't our last chat. Yeah, this was our last chat. It's free. This is our last chat. Alright. So now back to the SQL imports. Let's see if his fix there is gonna continue fixing other issues. Nope. This is the next one down after racing. Apartments. Well, there. And screenshot. Alright. And see, watch its progress. Now, a lot of it you're not going to be able to go because it's going to go lightning fast by. But you can partially see it. But yeah, he's already released like 3 patches today. Now, I'd like to go over and just spend 1 month and just have it build its own AI for us. That way, in the future, we wouldn't have to rely on anything and just have be able to build our own AI system. So basically, once we get the server done and to our likings, just pay for a month of it and just have it just nonstop, just building an entire block for us. That way, in the future, if we ever needed it, we wouldn't have to pay for it. What did it say? That's 90. That's 90 Marina DB. Only syntax issues across 26 plus SQL files. Let me now fix every enabled QSR scripts SQL files in one go, starting with once active in server.cft. Alright, well go ahead, but eventually we're having them all in there. Like I literally already asked you to add them all. Put all it. Oh, okay, hold on. Thank you. He added auto. Thank you. I recommended him adding an auto selector in there, and he's like, "Hey, that's a good idea." And then he just went and added it in. So it's going to automatically choose the best model to do the job. So what it does, it goes through all of his models that he has. He's got a bunch of models. It's going to go through each and every one of them and find out what's the best one to do the job that you're asking it to do. So if you're asking him to code a Discord bot, he'll go and get Discord bot agents. If you're asking him to build a FiveM server, he's going to find the best models to build a FiveM server and then use those models. Agents, whatever you call them, I don't know. Let's see, it's right now, see where it's saying plus 5 minus 1. It's editing that SQL file and making changes to fix it. Now, the file I just edited last there was the QB core one, which I don't want to run that one. I've already done that by accident. I hope I don't have to delete the database to fix it. If I can find out what tables that I imported that to, I'll just delete those tables and re-import those tables. They told me about having an AI create a script to create a backup, but I don't necessarily want it to create a backup right now because I need to fix the SQL where I imported the QB core one in. Alright, so now I can run all those SQL files without hitting syntax errors. And I said that last time and we still encountered, but let's see. Run SQL file. Database. Run. Fixed. Next one. Run. Appearance. I don't think appearance has one. Oh, yeah, it does. Fixed. Next one. Backrooms does not have one, I don't think. Nope. Fixed. Run. Billing doesn't have one. Honestly, I don't know why it doesn't. I would think billing would have one.
Yeah, they say the money part is a big error all the time. The money
Yeah. That's why I thought
banking.
it should have a SQL, but according to Div, he don't have a SQL for it. Like me, I would have it built. Book Creator don't have one. I already remember that from yesterday. Bunkers does. Nope, Bunkers does not. Like these creators here should have a SQL because it has to save to the database that you place that thing here and save it to the database. All right, we got an error. Duplicate entry. This was the bus driver. See, thank you. QS bus driver.esx. I hate how they're just naming it random shit like database right here. Like, why not just name it apartments.sql? That way, when I'm seeing this error here, I know exactly what the hell it is. That's the only thing that tells me what SQL I just ran is the fact that it says it up here. But it only tells you the name of the SQL, which, like I said, I just showed you one else database. Alright, so I was in bus shop. SQL, here. Well, here soon, this thing's going to be working. Now, it's not going to have everything insured. I'm going to have to do that myself. But it's going to have the SQL fully implemented, and then I'm just going to have to go through each and every single one of them. I don't, at this point, I don't care about making it professional like I wanted to in the subfolders. Just insure it. Like I said, the other dude, the M dash scripts, he's got it done perfectly. Like I can sort his files, but when it comes to the other dude, he's got his stuff inside subfolders, inside subfolders, inside subfolders, inside subfolders. Like he's got it an actual clusterfuck. The way he's got his filing system done. The other dude does not know what he's doing when it comes to making folder structures. I think he had a cheap AI make the folder structure for him. Now, I could possibly get this AI to do it. It might make a few mistakes along the way, but I can probably get it to do it. I mean, it's already done better than Gemini with the folder structure, but it didn't do folder structure. I was talking about the like administrative tools, economy and banking, vehicle systems, job systems, law enforcement and justice. Like Gemini would only come up with like 5 of these. This thing came up with a bunch of different names. Enhanced police system, enhanced banking. Oops, bad gateway. Why do we have bad gateway? Is this website working or did it crash? Refresh. This website's still working, so it didn't crash. Pricing. Recover. But it's $200 a month for the Ultra, which would be better for us. And at least this damn thing is working. So you get way more tokens. Comes from 4 million tokens to 50 million tokens every 5 hours. So it's 250 million a week. We get more prompts. So that's more times that you can, 25,000 times you can basically ask the AI stuff and it responds. Storage don't really count, don't really matter. Meaning Copilot beta access, 35% off. Plus, he said he was giving us if we bought the Ultra, he said he was giving us 3 months free. But like I said, it's $200, so. The only other feature I would love to see him add is instead of having it to where it has its own chat, I kind of wish that he would make it come in this chat and use this once. An actual GitHub Copilots. I hate how it has its own damn thing. And by default, it starts on the left side, right down here. Like by default, this chat here is over here. Where's my mouse? Now, I hated that. And then right here is your GitHub one, which I gotta wait 20. Well, I gotta wait. I don't even know how many days. Quota reached. Resets on July 31st. So that's a month. It told me the other day I only had to wait 20 days, which has already been like 3 to 4 days. Alright, drag you back over here. Yep, minimize, thank you. Close that down. Already closed my chat out. Now, just now. Please tell me you continue. Alright, fix duplicate job entries. Fixed a bunch of jobs. So I'm assuming all those job entries are just fixed. See, I like that. It just masks when I'm there. Okay, hey, you're having this area. Let me go and check all the other SQLs. Fix them too. So it's actually learning that, hey, I'm having this issue. So if I have this issue once, there's a chance I'm going to have this issue again. And it's going on thinking ahead and fixing them up in ahead. Run an SQL file. At this rate, I think QSR owes us money.
For real.
Yeah. Having to fix his damn SQL. Like I said, I wanted to create a ticket, but he has it in his tickets that that if you violate the rules, you're gonna be punished. Blah blah blah. The ticket rules. I read it and well, make sure that you go and do this and this and this, and then I watched the read me and like I said, there was two dependencies. One I think was optional that we didn't have, and I just went on and added it. But the rest of these were not an issue I created; they were an issue he created. But according to this, it's saying that the Marina DB issues. So if he would just head on there, hey, this requires Marina DB, problem solved. At no point did he tell anybody that it's a Marina DB that's required. So if I would just run this thing with Marina DB, it would have ran these, imported these things. Okay, new error. Syntax issues, and what am I in? What am I in? What am I in? Drag you over here. Just ESX, I don't know. Alright, what did I just run into? I am in. Oh, that's so much faster. And run ESX again. Take the screenshot. Whoops. Now take the screenshot. At line 1. So whatever it is on line 1. Now this thing started to mess up. When it first started to making the SQLs, instead of editing the default one, it created new ones. Now it's gotten to where it's fixing the default ones, the default SQLs. Now these here are just compatibility fixes. That's why I put them in a root here, because these are just he runs this one command and it's supposed to go and search all of our SQLs and fix it automatically. Is all that's supposed to do. I don't think that thing there is working. Nope. Nothing saved in there. Alright, same MarinaDB add if not exists, same text. Alright, so it might it's fixing to go along and fix all those because it hasn't done that. It did before one at a time that issue. So now it's running qb.sql. It's fixing to search for the rest of the SQLs and find the issue. Made 23 changes, removed 4. Alright, and it just fixed all those files. Crafting.sql and all that, which we're not ready for all that yet. Alright, so now, like I said, according to him, I'm not supposed to have to do this, but I don't rely on it. Unless it tells me, hey, it ran this command. Like, I see nothing here where it shows it ran that command. Like, I would prefer it actually show me that it ran that command. Alright, that did go through. Crime pack. Okay. I'm gonna refer to the README here and find out which one he wants me to install. That's another thing. He's got 4 fucking configs in there. What happened to my tab? The fuck happened to this tab? When the fuck did that damn thing close? Alright, that is the crime creator. Crime creator requires Alex lib. The Bob thing, I've got that in there. Please wait before continuing. Before continuing this document. Alright, for right now, I'll bypass that. We'll come back to it once we get the SQL working. And this doesn't tell me what SQL to use. Oh, Lord. I do like that menu, though. That menu looks really cool. I was wanting a bigger close-up picture of it. Money laundering locations, illegal doctors, strategic criminal zones. Alright. What did I just last do? Okay, I'll choose which one I'm gonna do. You know, I tried to get you that food earlier. Don't run away. Alright. So I just ran. Remember. I wasn't paying attention. I ran ESX in crime. Now, like I said, I don't know which one of these freaking things he wants me to run. Like, I know he don't want me to run the QB one. But he's got 3 other damn databases. Like, which one am I supposed to run? That one worked. The clean one worked. What about database? That one has an error. Let me just send a thing of both of these error messages. Then I had it try to build some damn thing. I was wanting it just to fill out the damn information for the SFTP, and then all of a sudden it wound up creating a bunch of files and scripts to get Visual Studio Code. He just messaged me back. Scan all resources for SQL. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That'll save me a lot of time. He's telling me what to tell the bot. Containing not exist. Alter statements. So same damn thing it did over with the with these here. The fixed compatibility PS1 and then in these 2 files here. See, I don't know if he unmuted the stream or not. I know he said that he could unmute it if I wanted to, but he was playing music at the time, so I was like, nah, I just left him be. And yeah, thank you. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Wait. All right, did it get hung up? What's going on here? See, it said making edits. That's been a while ago. It might be still working. Oh yeah, what happened to my Dreamweaver? I told you to launch a while ago, and I accidentally closed it out. Okay, why are you starting minimized? What the fuck is going on? No testing. Save. Yeah. What the hell happened to my view? The fuck did they change? This was fixed to the damn left here. Local view. Bad idea. Never mind. I'll come back to that here in a minute once I upload the files to the server. I don't want it to accidentally overwrite. Interest, read the data, but the database is too large, causing it to get. What it hasn't the query that you had me type up or that you had me paste. It hasn't done that one yet. Like this is just it doing this. All right, so I don't need to copy that. Let me stop it real quick until it you got stuck. And Might as well since he stopped it. Yeah, I was waiting for it to finish it to put it in. Alright. Alright, to do scan all possible. Ball. Let me ask him real quick. I just want to verify that before I waste time and keep importing it. I just asked him if it's going to import all the files as it fixes it. Alright, he says yes. So, in other words, I can stop doing the in co-work, yes. And I am in co-work. So, yep. Alright, so supposedly I don't need to do nothing. It once it fixes these SQLs, it automatically runs it and it's in there. Alright, so let's go to a new chat. Folder category. Ah, damn it. ENSURED. Damn, already? This thing here eats two damn tokens. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to modify that because that's going to keep me where I was last at, just in case. I need you. Let me start with Q's R since I keep doing it the other way around and prioritizing M scripts over them. I'm going to sleep for a bit. Alright. Tick one. Oh, that was my key. Alright, let's see how good it does at this. This is one thing I have not had it do yet. I told it to insure everything, but it didn't even do that. But then it finally did do a good pass, and it did add a few of them. Like here's a few of the QZR scripts, and then a bunch of M scripts up here. Kind of wish you would have reset the 5-hour token thing now, because we're already at 81%. Oh, great. There's another update. Oh, I bet he's pissed at me. I just noticed I've been instantly closing all the readmes. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't think it tells you anything on that page. No, that's just the default home splash screen. Now, there's probably a thing saying change logs in there, but he's probably mad at me for not reading the change logs. And see what hard work he's been putting into it. You can unmute yourself now because he's going to bed. But if this works, if it sorts it like I'm asking it to do, then that's going to help us because that means I can start the server right when this thing finishes. Well, wait. I still got to upload the files, but then once I upload the files to the server, done. Nothing else. And unfortunately, this thing kind of messed up our file structure a little bit, so I got to pick and choose what files I'm dragging over. I know the entire resources folder because I don't know what all changes it made in there. I'm gonna 100% do that because I know it made changes to some of the core stuff here, like ES Extended didn't have a manifest.lua and it created that. And by default, it doesn't have one, and I don't know why. How the hell is it fucking the manifest for ES Extended and its dependency is ES Extended? So how the fuck is it a dependency of itself? I would just love to see how that's supposed to work. Okay, I just seen something big change. Couldn't have. I didn't have it open. Uh, and I should have separated that. Because why do I get a feeling that it's going to sort them in here? Which, if it works, is fine. I just don't think it's going to work that way. But we do got police, phone. Don't worry about that one. Vehicles, housing, interface, jobs. Don't care about that. Games. Not about that one. Admin. And now it's got to move all the stuff over. So it's explored all the resources. Now it's creating professional category folders. Once it's finished with that, once it creates all the categories it thinks it needs, then it's going to start moving them over. Should. Create function, update server. Okay, good. It's going to verify no resources were left behind. So it should move them. Now for this, I kind of wish it would do one at a time, because I know GitHub had an issue a while back to where it actually messed up and deleted the entire folder before it moved anything. Now I just had to re-upload the files to it. Don't care about docs. I hate the fact that he's left the pack in here. But they are sorted into stuff though. Which actually I don't care about the file structure, like I said, because of the fact that Qzor's file structure is fucked up. If it wasn't for that, then I'd want that renamed. What are we working on? What are we working on? Okay, it's already completed that. So now it's going to update the server.cfg. So let's keep an eye on that. Oh shit, I'm missing out, missing out, missing out. Hurry up. I'm already in server.cfg. Yeah. Ignore me. Alright. Please. Just gonna close these folder heads. MISC is empty. Nope, MISC is not empty. Apparently, okay, that's the ones it didn't create. Maps. Okay, cool. Jobs. Interface. Housing. Good lord. Oh, cartage bag. I was about to say, what the hell does the lottery have to do with housing? Yacht pay. I actually don't mind that file structure. A lot better than I had. And wait a minute, admin menu. Another thing that this thing is supposed to do, Iron, if you're still listening to me, give me a soundboard clap or something, if you are, or just unmute. But this system here is supposed to be able to make custom vehicles. So it's supposed to be able to create the vehicles for us. Not only create the pack, but create the visuals and all that stuff for vehicles. I don't know how that's going to work, because the last I checked, to make a vehicle, you have to have like a 3D editor, and So apparently this AI is compatible with 3D editing. Alright, so while we're here, let me go through. Are they even still here? No, he removed them. Okay. So every one of the scripts that were in those two folders have been moved into these folders, and they deleted the folders. I'm referring to he, as in the AI, and also the dev was calling him a he too. There's several phrases I read where he said he. He can now do. Where he's telling me what features he added. And once this thing gets done, I want to restart and test out his newest update. But the problem is I am down to 93% tickets, tokens, for the next 5 hours. I kind of wish he would have reset it. See, I don't think that there ought to be a token limit. Like, that, and I kind of wish they'd stop messing up that insure, but I don't know if that insure way is going to work or not. The way he's doing the insures. I've never seen it done like that. I've always seen it to where you insure the folder name by the square brackets, not adding the square brackets and slash to the thing. I've only seen it towards insure file name, insure file name, insure file name, or the folders, not slash and then all the way to the folder name. All right. Next, I'm gonna have it read if it'll do it, but supposedly it will. Is he made it to where it can read the websites and stuff. Now I will tell it to install any dependencies. Alright, before I do real quick, let me stop, restart. Update. Restart extension. I'm not even gonna bother trying to spell it. Last time I tried this, I failed empathy. Oh, and I gotta tell it to also set up the inventory items. Download script, dependencies. Sample that. RES. Lay down, boy. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't understand that part of it. Let me go real quick. Inventory system. What's the new one? Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna do this one. See if I can get a word tip on how I would say it. Oh, there you are.
I'm here. I'm listening.
Alright. Showing installation.
Go chain.
Yeah. Just trying to look to see if I can get a phrase on how I wanted to say it, but alright, remove other scripts. Let me add some more descriptions to that. Alright, I'm just gonna send it. Let's see what it comes up with. Like I said, this should once this finishes and I update all the things, this should start because once I upload the files from my desktop to the server, now I could start this on my PC and see if it's working before I upload to the server. I would have to change the connection string, which I would not do until I upload that thing to them, to the server. The server.cfg is what I'm referring to. Oh, I've reached my 5 hour thing. Okay, so I can't do that for 5 hours.
What? What? It only lets you do so many?
Yeah, I don't know why they implemented that. It's not this dude, it's GitHub that implemented that too, and I don't know why they did that.
Because you know what kind of energy that's taken to do that?
A bunch.
I mean, like, I'm not fighting it because, I love AI. I don't care what it takes to do it. I want AI. But our town is fighting a data center
Yeah.
because they're wanting to put in just for an AI, and it's going to be 600 acres of full liquid cooled
Damn.
computers and stuff, and they're fighting it like crazy. But they've already got 500. They've already got dedicated $500 million to build it,
Yeah.
and but that's how much it takes to run one AI.
Yeah.
And like this is Pixie Plot AI, whatever
Yep.
coding agent. This is just one,
Yep.
and they're so that is probably why they do it. Or can you buy a larger? Can you buy a bigger package?
Yes, they have one more package, and that's the Elite. That's what I was telling you about earlier. That he said that if we pay the 200 for the Ultra plan, that all we have to do is pay the difference. So we don't have to pay 200. We just got done paying the Elite, so we just paid 39. So $40 what we paid. I sent $40 to them
And
because
you've already used everything you can do. Or you already used the 5 gig, or
we've
what? What
already
do you?
used the 10 million tokens
That's crazy.
in 5 hours. Yeah, the tokens go by really quick, but it goes from 10 million to 50
What's
million.
it in? What is the 6 months? How does that do? How do they do that?
You
Is
pay
that
every six
monthly?
months. Yeah, that pays every 6 months. So that's you pay for every 6 months. So I would have to pay for the elite package that I'm currently on. I'd have to pay $203.95 for 6 months, or a thousand
Okay.
and twenty dollars for 6 months,
Gee whiz.
which is,
Yeah,
I mean, that's 15% discount, and annually you're looking at 383.9 for elite package.
that's crazy. I have to do monthly. I don't even know to put that in it
Yeah,
into that. If
but
it not work, if it's not letting you even get online.
well, let me
I'm fixing to say.
so
I
yeah,
just
let me go on and just implement what we got to the
just
server, and we will
nut.
test it out.
And if it don't, I mean, if it works and you don't, because it says it can. Mine's a pro. Mine's premium. My Gemini, and it says it'll code it.
The
How
problem
does
with
it say?
Gemini, all right, the problem with Gemini is yes, it can code, but all it does is tell you what to do. It does generate the code,
Right,
but
got it. Yeah, that's what it says. You've got to do the thing, and that's what the bad
yeah,
part about it is.
you have to create the folders, you have to copy and paste the code to put into it. This thing creates everything from scratch. Like it'll create the folders and it'll go and automatically put the code in that said folder.
Yeah, well, that'll be if it works. It might be worth having it because it'll
Well,
be like its own dev.
like I said, GitHub, which is one right here, the GitHub Copilot is this chat right here.
Hmm.
I don't know why it's not showing my previous chat sessions, but view my file structure. It's gonna give me an error about because I gotta pay for it, but or
Yeah.
yeah. All right, but that there is the GitHub one. Now it used to be unlimited tokens, so you can just ask it whatever you wanted to, and it was unlimited. Now they added a thing to it, so you have a budget limit. Now I can manage my budget by
Can
let's
you
see
buy
here.
tokens?
Yeah, well, I don't think you can buy any more tokens. I don't think. But what I could do is I've got set to, I think $20 is the max it'll exceed. That's what I've got set to somewhere. Um, all right. So pay to continue upgrade plan. I said I don't think I can upgrade my plan no more. Oh, now we got a max. I literally just upgraded the pro. Now there's a max.
So it's like, is that what's coding everything?
This here, no.
Okay.
This is what I used to code with, and it works very good. Like I said, as long as you keep it in auto,
Yeah.
it'll give you a better. It won't you. It'll use whatever the cheapest model is and the best model to do the job with. Which is why I told him I was like, hey, you need to implement a auto tab on here. And then he thought about that for a second, and he's like, hey, that's actually a smart idea. And then he went and added it in. This didn't used to be a thing. But now it's going to automatically go and select the model because the one that he told me is he had me on this other token. He told me to select the other thing, the other model. And then he comes up, hey, I'm viewing the token consumption, and hey, it's eating up your tokens pretty fast. And I was like, yeah, you told me to select that. Like, and then he went and implemented this. And they added this into the auto selector into it. But like I said, GitHub Copilot is worth it too. But this system here, because it's implemented in Visual Studio Code, works just as good. I mean, yeah, it just works just as good. I'll just stick and leave it with that. Alright. So, now, I am going to copy the resources folder. I'm just going to copy the whole folder, and I need to delete this one. Yep. And we're also just going to go on for the hell of it and delete the server.cfg. I can't do nothing until it deletes. I got a faster way of deleting it. Files. Resources. Delete. Delete the server.cfg too. Now when I go back here, it's already deleted and done. Well, I say that and it's still processing. Let me reconnect because I already know it's done. There it goes. Gone. It just hasn't updated from where I deleted it from here. All the files are still on my PC. Still on the host. Alright, so resources folder and this. Wait a minute. Did I just fuck up? Whoa, 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 stop, 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 stop. Site manager, reconnect. Stop. Let me have to close you out. I mean, it was fine how I was doing, but I did it in the wrong location. Delete these two. I'm fine with that because it's not going to be that many files. Because this stupid ass fucking thing here. Now, which one am I supposed to be in? I know one of these is that fucking AI that built for some reason. Okay, and see, there's an admins.json there. Alright, so this here's the folder it's supposed to go into. Alright, now, txadmin. Alright, I'm deleting this other damn thing. Okay, I'm deleting you. 578906. 578906. Delete. You shouldn't be in there anyways. Should just be this one. Alright. Now, delete the resource folder and delete the server.cfg. This was the location I was supposed to import it. This is what I messed up on yesterday, and I imported it to the root and was wondering why no changes were being made. And alright, reconnect again. There we go. Alright, txd. Alright, now drag y'all in. Now, it's going to take a while, but the server should be working.
So we don't throw a squall, whatever.
Like I said, as long as it's not an SQL error, and it's very possible that there are. I mean, I don't necessarily trust that thing automatically, because he said that it automatically goes and imports it, and I don't know how that would have worked. I mean, I know how it would work on localhost, but not through a remote server. Like, I was hosting it on my PC, and which, I mean, he was live, so I mean, he would have seen me going to Pine Hosting and all that, managing files from here too. So, I mean, he should have known. So maybe he coded something that automatically detects, or maybe automatically interacts with my Hindi, because he saw I had Hindi running over here. So maybe he built something that finds it on my PC and runs it, and runs the commands in the background. I don't know. But if I refresh this, everything should be on. There should be a total. Well, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say it should be a total of like 250 tables because that's what the SQ on my PC made. I kind of wish it would number these so I'd know how many tables there are. Oh, shift click. Tell me and clear you. Yeah, I don't like this. Oh wait, what am I thinking? I can just view you. Refresh. If you're working. But it shows us 250 tables, so sounds to me like it did work. Yeah, I'm just gonna reopen a new one. Oh shit, server started. Damn it. I need to stop doing that. I keep trying to stop the server before I make file changes like that. And I keep forgetting. Wrong thing. I need to click view. And Pine Hosting, like I said, they screwed me with that $10 plan with their AI because they have it advertised that it codes for you, and I proved that was wrong, and then I went and I contacted in the ticket. I told them that in the ticket, and they go, "Oh, well, it's not meant to edit and all that kind of stuff." And I went and sent them a copy and paste of their damn what it says on their home screen. Like it literally says it right here. What I can do: read, edit, manage server files, analog logs, and debug errors. Search the web for plugins and mods. Send console commands. Manage database and backups. Manage and create manage schedules. Configure startup variables. Says it can do all of this, and it can't. All I can do is read on and guess at what's going to fix the issue. All right, so let's see. What do we got here? 250 tables on 2 pages. Phone health. All right, so that's 254 on page 1 and 54 on the second. I didn't know there was multiple pages. Admin. Let me look and see. Because my SQL should still be up on server. Alright, so it's 250 here. Page 2. Oh, I got 3 pages. Yeah, I think it may have missed some. If I got 3 pages, that means there's 250 here too. Oh, wait. I'm running the all these other scripts too. I've got all of them in there. So all the phones, all that kind of stuff. So my file thing, I'm running all of them. I've got every single one. I don't even remember what damn folder I put this in. No, it's been my game servers, but where? I didn't use that one up, did I? No. Yeah, I do not remember for the life of me where I put it. Not this one, right? No. No, that's QB4. Not that one. Shouldn't be this one, no. Default. Gibbs admin. Legacy. Resources. Okay, maybe here. Oh. Oh, we don't have animals. No. Not here. I don't know where the fuck I stored my server to. Oh wait, I can easily find out. I know I can't. Yeah, I gotta start the damn server and I don't know where to start the server from. I gotta clean up my files. My D drive is just cluttered up. I don't know where half the shit is. Alright, well that's what's our progress? It's going. No failed transfers. Working on ESX banking. Actually, no, it's not. It's not working on banking. It's just Q. Alright, so connection string should be fixed. So I don't know if it's still gonna work with these folders and then slash the things. I don't know if that's gonna work. Then again, it might because no, shouldn't. It just should be an insure and then the mod name, space and then the mod name, the script name. Like, why the hell's the job menu and admin menu? I do like how I told you just go and include everything, even the dupes. Now we would just stop and figure out which one we liked more. It's a biohazard, but it did a full scan of our entire file structure, which I tried to get Gemini to do, and Gemini just would not do it. Now, like I said, mine would have done it. The Copilot would have done it, but I have no tokens for that. Oh, it's uploading. We're just going started. I don't think it'll hurt nothing. I understand there's errors. The reason why there's could not find resources is because it's currently because the insured folder is telling it to get those, but it's still currently uploading. That is 88,000 files, 86,000 files to go. So until those are all in there, like see here's the default ESX multi-character. So I need to go through and manually delete those. Like I said, I already knew those were going to be were going to conflict. I kind of wish that I would have asked him to redo my 5 hour limit again. I mean, he already did it once, and it ate through it that quick. But speaking of that, what is my tokens at? And yeah, you can buy additional credits here. 150 credits for $5, which would go by super fucking quick. But I would highly recommend that we do upgrade to the $200 plan, because this thing here is actually worth it. And like I said, we can have it create custom scripts. We can have it modify scripts. This thing here can do a lot for us.
If it works.
I mean, so far it's working. I mean, uh, we shouldn't be having an over node module. Okay, I don't give a damn about node modules. Go ahead. Oh shit, I forgot. I hit the button and apply this to all of them, so I don't get a spam of them. Oh hey, there's already a file here. Would you like to overwrite? Hey, here's the same file here. Would you like to overwrite? Make it remember next time there's automatically approval, automatically overwrite. Which I don't know why there would be, because I deleted the entire resource folder. But I mean, according to this, the server's online. Like I said, it's not going to be functional yet because it's still downloading all the files, and I need to remove these, like I said, multi-character and all that, because I already knew that those were going to become an issue. I don't know why the bot messed up a while ago and enabled all of those. It made sure to go out of its way to enable those, and I'm like, no, those are not a priority. Which is why in the last message I sent, or I was in the process of sending before it hit the quota limit, I specifically told it to go through the README, that dude's README that he has, verify that all dependencies are installed for every single one of the scripts. Well, not that, this one. So in other words, remove all these OX inventories and all that stuff, which is what that would be. Where I'm telling it to remove the character skin, because I guarantee if I go down here to the character creator, wherever it's at, not crosshair creator, where's that character? Multi-character, right? I guarantee you it's going to tell me to remove that multi-character ESX. Installation. Remove ESX multi-character right there. And then if you look in here, ESX multi-character was down here somewhere. I thought I saw it earlier. It's gonna be up here, ain't it? Yeah, it's gonna be up here. EXX loading screen, skin changer, EXX chat, EXX extended. That's fine to be on. Cron's fine. It was here some fucking where. The reason why it didn't work is I was clicked up here when I did it instead of clicking in here. It considers this box here a whole new box. Multi-character right here. That's out of the pack. Right here. No, green strips. Multi-character. Okay, well, there's actually an error with the ESX multiplayer, but it did start ESX multiplayer right here. There's also ESX Notify, which we don't need that no more. We have two Notify scripts. Don't know which one of the two we want yet. Because I know the other one was overlaying over the bank information, and I actually didn't like where they put its position. Which I'm very sure that we can modify where it's at on the thing in the menu. So let's see. That's got everything all nice and neat, professional foldering. Yeah, I think that folder structure is pretty sound. Actually, I kind of don't like the fact they added pack to the end of it, but oh well. Shouldn't hurt nothing. Bunkers. Yeah, see, I don't see an issue with none of that. And that right there was Qzar. So it somewhat did his. Let's see, is there loading screen? It's not going to be on this one. Interface, maybe? Advanced inventory, crosshairs, interface, inventory, loading screen. There we go. There's also a ESX loading screen that's loaded. So like I said, there's going to be a few issues just based on that, but all I got to do is go into the server.cfg and remove that. Which is what I was going to have the AI do before it hit its credit limit.